Hey everyone, how y'all doing today? Up this morning, and yeah, although I go to sleep early last night, I needed it apparently. Um, actually slept like, a lot. I couldn't believe it. So I logged out over at the milk farm, of course. So I'm making cream. Why not? More celebrated donuts, might as well, huh? I'm actually happy I got all my EXO stuff around the base. It's just extra storage now. I got the planet right below this though, so that everything's within range. Got a lot of milk today. Make a lot of cream, I guess. Make a lot of stellar sauce, and then throw the donuts together, right? It's not really going to be my first priority. I'm just filling up with cream right now. I'll come by and do whatever once in a while. I don't really care how many donuts I make. I sell for, I think I have 300 million donuts, which is great. You know, don't really need more donuts. I don't think I'd ever focus on making the donuts to make money because I think I'd rather go search for sentient ships because I'd love to find an S ship that is already like maxed out on all its core. It was rolled really, really nicely, but with all the slots in the right spot. So it's like, yeah, when I pop it all together, it's just going to be absolutely freaking insane. I'll be like one-shot pirates. I have no problem with like warping anywhere or something. Yeah, I get a few more milk, throw in, and I might turn them into butter, but I don't know. Find something else to do. It's just from logging out at the milk farm. It's nice. Is that it? I think that's all of it. Hold on, might be another stack of wild milk. Anything left? Warm proto milk. I don't even know where the hell I got that from. Shoot. But that looks like it. Alright. And all the milk. So, what do I got? Take inventory. I got a bunch of Lumpkin donuts. I got the sugar. I got some clarified oil. Not enough at the time. Dough, pumpkin, dough. One clarified oil for some reason. Stack somewhere. It looks like I need clarified oil and cream. Because these are all stellarators. Dough. I need yeast. Clarified oil. Which is really what the wall is, you know, in making these things. Yeah. But I'm done with that for now. Got all these things cooked. Should be pretty quick. I don't even need. I'm not even farming all this right now. That's funny. There's so much. You can't farm it all because you still want to use up all your damn storage, you know? You want to get so much storage. I did a moldy ball fucking run. So all these machines have should have stuff in them to collect. But I don't want to collect until I get more so that I can easily fill up. So I think that's where I'm going to leave them. That'll look good. I've learned that my fleet here, for some reason, all those refiners I have on the floor, someone was saying that the collectors for the atmospheric collectors were glitching them out. So I removed the atmospheric collectors to try and see if that would actually keep my stuff there and not just delete it. And then I jumped from planet to planet and pulled the actual freighter with me. Now the stuff's been there, but I haven't logged out and started a new game until today. So I'm going to jump up there and see if it's there. If it's there, then it was the atmospheric collectors. If it's not there, then it only lasts for as long as you are still on your game. So if you use these goddamn refiners and you ever get kicked, and you have to log back in, you lose everything in your refiners. So here's the real test. I just put crap in like the first one. But it's still there. So I have completely logged out, logged back in. No, I actually haven't, because I stayed at the milk farm last night. And the game basically just kicked itself off, but it kept the game kind of running in the background. So if I were to completely log out and log out of the game and log it back in, I'd have to turn off my feed and start all over again. But there's nothing in this one. A bunch of these had all the balls in curious deposit for runaway mulch. And I was making, I was planning on the second floor being nothing but refiners, so I could just run down the line and freaking do it. But came back and a bunch of them were just empty. There's nothing in them. So if I'm gonna lose everything after one movement of the fucking ship, then it's not worth it. I can't do it. I'm not going to lose all my shit. You know, it's not reliable. It's not reliable. So I made more on the ground. But I think that's something that they may have to fix or check or something. I don't know. Unless that's by design. This game's got a lot of potential. I They gotta fix these little things that make you not want to use a system that's in place because you think you might lose all your shit. Or I got one other thing I'll show you. So this is an S class. I've tried very long. It's very hard to get it. But when you scan it, where is it? I gotta go outside here so I can actually. This is considered my base. Just here. Get to the ship part. It says it's an A3420. It doesn't make any sense. And if I check the actual ship itself, it says it's an S. And it has S slots. Where are they all? Supercharged. So I got 1, 2 here, and 1 there. And then I got 1 there. So they're all kind of like on this half of it, which is kind of nice. Because I could reach them if I wanted to do it like all, like for warping or whatever. I could put all the warps on these two and this one and still kind of reach everything. And this one here is just, I've been using it for tech. But, yeah. So, it's kind of those things you gotta fix. Actual accurate descriptions, you know. Otherwise, it just it's not consistent. It's not reliable. It's not. You don't want to deal with it, you know. You need to have consistent, reliable stuff. People don't want to keep playing it. It's not just like, oh, I could put up with a rock in my shoe. You know, it's like, who the hell wants to, though? You take off your fucking shoe, take the rock out, and you can walk around with it in there. It is possible. You know it's there. Everybody knows it's there because they can see you fucking limping, wondering what, and you're like, oh, I got a rock in my shoe. But you don't want to fucking deal with it. Take the fucking rock out of your shoe. You don't go, oh, I'm going to get a new pair of pants. That'll fix how I feel about the rock in my shoe. You know, and upgrade the whole system and do this or that. This doesn't work like that, you know. Get the fucking rock out of your shoe. Sorry to say, but yeah. Otherwise, I really like this game. I can complain, but there's not a lot to complain about on it. But yes, I wish there were more things to do. You do hit a wall at one point, and you're like, oh, this just repeats its missions, or oh, there's no more text to read when you're doing freedom runs. It would be nice too that looking at stuff, these modules that pop up, if they actually read all the information that's possible to read. It'd be kind of helpful. But still already done it. It just says highly valuable, blah blah blah. It really doesn't say gives you boost to your rockets or your jetpack if you just. It would be nice if it said exact numbers, you know. And it would be nice if everything said exact numbers. I'm kind of a math guy, you know. I like to play the math, know what's going on, you know, and try to mix and match things and put them in. Some things say a little bit, you know, like these things here, they say, oh, 208, 9%, 9. I mean, because if they didn't, it would be a jack fucking ripoff to try to figure out which one's which and how much better you're doing compared to not doing. And there's no real scale or anything on the side that says, oh, you have this list of abilities right now, like this is where you're at. which is too bad because I think if you had different placements, if I knew like where to place everything together in here, and I know it's pretty much got to get touched and picture framed around it for it to all work together. But if I had like a list over here that told me where I'm at, and I could maneuver things around, I know my guy would be better, and that would be a lot better. There's all these just little things. They're not little. I mean, they do take a little bit of programming, spreadsheet work or whatever, but yeah. It's just ease of user engagement. You know, there's some things that people need to be able to just be like, oh, got this, got this, got this, got this. This is easy. I figured it out. I'm not just. I understand leaving things like somewhat of a mystery. You got to figure it out. It's going to be hard to do. And, you know, it makes it kind of fun. Like back in the day, Minecraft, when everybody was trying to scatter around and figure out recipes, how to make a campfire. It was kind of funny because if you figured it out, you were like, oh, I've done it. You haven't. Mother joke, you know, kind of thing. But even that all got changed because people were just like, no, I can't fucking write all this down. Print out spreadsheets on how to put this together and do it by hand every single time. This is crazy, you know. So I mean, like even like the Minecraft machines, you put stuff in, you go buy a recipe now. You know, you don't have to figure it out and remember how exactly to do whatever. So I mean, I think that would be great if they took the refiners and actually just said fuck it and kind of put recipe on them and the cookie machines. Like, you know, you click on it, open it up. There's another square here. What recipe you want to work on? You click on that, and only things that will create that recipe get populated into this list instead of more dots on the fucking bottom than you can fucking imagine to scroll through. And you can go through your personal inventory or your starship, but not your exosuits. But I mean, like, look at it. Look at there's the white dots finally going across the screen. Find what you want for the recipe, and it still just keeps going. It doesn't even fit. There's so many dots, so it's kind of funny. That's a lot of clicking for your thumb if you're doing like multiple batches. Your thumb just hurts after a while. Same thing with cookie machines. I don't know. It's an interesting setup. I wish I was able to have joined in on the Breach thing, where people were doing spacewalks and doing whatever, but apparently I didn't get enough quest line done to be able to go to those systems during the time and actually hit it up with the units that I've been playing. So I did fucking miss that. I heard that they are bringing back some old things that people have missed, which it's pretty good. It's like you can go back in time and play things that I never got to do, you know. But I mean, the real thing I wanted to do is what I wanted to do when I wanted to do it. Oh well. Trial with spilled milk, right? I like this vehicle here. It's at 40 and it's still a C. So on that one. Just send all my fleets real quick. I was hoping when I got an S that I would get more difficult missions for the fleets. But it doesn't seem like it. I have to drop one of these off. To support. That's actually an industrial. Shoot. This thing sucks. I have to just delete it. I don't know. I think I bought it because it was an S, and I was like, oh, S. It was my mistake. What was his mission? That's good enough. Fuck it. Balanced and industrial. So anything industrial goes. I think I'll have a leftover ship. I didn't calculate this out right. Yeah, I think one ship's gonna be left behind. I'm gonna leave the bait. I'll leave the S behind. I only have space for like 2 more. If I find 2 more that I even want, then I gotta start deleting little pieces of crap. Get the good ones. Oh. There's not really much I can do to the freighter base too. So there's only certain things that I can build. I've already built all the rooms, and otherwise there's just empty rooms you can place around, just make more space. But there's not like there a bunch of items you can put down. I put down 100 beat boxes. Why the fuck would I do that? 100 portable refiners? No, because they'll empty out. They're not reliable. Otherwise, that's it. You can't build it like a base. So, I mean, even if you put everything down, what are you going to put on the other 16 fucking floors? You know, or 15 floors that are above it. You kind of look at it like, you know, oh, I want to build up this base. You know, it's hard. You know, to build this skyscraper of levels with different things inside of each one of them. But I mean, if they mean for it to be like planting plants, 2 plants per block and they do the whole thing on each floor, that's an incredible pain in the ass. That I would rather just build it 4 in a little thing on the ground, and then just build a run down and collect them all. Otherwise, I'm doing 2 per room, and there's a 1 button to collect 2 plants. I mean, it might be a little bit faster in that aspect, and that's inside, maybe it collects a little bit more, but I don't need that much fucking plants for what I know of. You know? So it's just, it would be interesting if there was more. I could use all the other stuff. Why does that look darker? Oh, it's just a shadow. Otherwise, it's kind of, it's just a waste of material if I wanted to run empty rooms all the fuck away around and have this giant fucking block of empty shit. So, when I first started doing it, I was all excited. I was like, ooh, I'll do this, I'll put a refiner floor down. The refiners aren't reliable. There's no real reason to do it. So they really kind of put a wall in how much you want to actually use your freighter. That's why I think what everybody online kind of treats it like just a movable storage unit and a transport pad. Basically, it's just storage and a teleport pad, nothing more. And they don't really care about talking to these guys at the construction terminals because their quest lines are all fucking done. So why bother? The gun guy doesn't even ever produce a gas weapon from what I've ever seen. Okay? You have one guy down at the back here that does all the exocrafts. You could buy technically upgrades, either of these two guys, and sell them. So I mean, that's why they're here for me. I got the trade thing, and I can sell basically extra. Well, right now I need to sell some. Do I have some on me? Yeah, I did. Yeah, so the only reason I'm going to click on this guy is to be like, not to see the fucking gun, because, oh no, wait, that's not it, right? Because he won't even fucking sell me shit. I don't care about the gun. This is the only one. Where's the fucking click though? You gotta find it. This is a pain in the ass too. There we go. Brings him in. Click him. He's the only one up here that will sell upgrades, which means I can sell crap upgrades to him for nanites. Which is the only thing I'm going to use it for. Otherwise, you do this all at the space station. And I got a few nanites out of it. But otherwise, the exocraft, he does have some S's once in a while, but he has 2 pages. That's it. It's only exocraft. So if you wanted to buy stuff for exocraft, fine. This thing here is just so you can pull your exocraft at any point in time on any planet, but pretty much just drop a pad. Oh, and that's pretty much it. The science guy doesn't do shit. The section terminal doesn't do shit. Unfortunate. I mean, I built obviously too many fleet things because I can only have, 5 out at any given time. So the original one was here. And I was like, oh, I'll just build a room for them all and I'll have more missions. That's not the way it works. You can't send out 2 or 3 and cover the mission and then do more missions. And actually have your fleets respond and be like, oh, we're in trouble this time. What should we do? Now, my fleet's never get in trouble anymore because they're all like in the 20s or 40s, so that's pretty good. But, yeah. Not really much here I want to do. Upgrade, yes. Base parts and upgrade. I have 3. I need to get 8 to get another 50, and I need to get 12 to get another 50. My years. So I'm kind of like, why? I don't know if I'll ever do these 2. And then if I want to build rooms, a double cultivation chamber. Oh, so you can build 4 nutrition rooms. Oh, I can build nutrition rooms. Which means I could do all of my crafting of accelerated donuts up here, but if it's not as reliable as the refiners, then I don't want to do shit. But I'm not going to lose all that crap. Here's modifier room. And then there's just kind of platforms and stairs and ladders to go up and down. So, I could do a press multiple. Appearance room, yeah. I mean, I kind of have to just build one of each time, just to have it. So let's go over here. Biological expansion room. It's just an empty room, so you can have just the biological look of it, of an empty room. This is where the guy hangs out. The nutrition room. This is for crafting. And a double chamber. So you can have 4 plants with 1 button. Okay? So basically it's like the ones downstairs, but you don't have to plug them in. This could be the only ones that are really useful. Because I'm not keeping these fucking doubles in. Damn sure. There's really no reason to. And to have the button to click it 1 time at a time, that's okay. And the nutrition processor, it's the same exact thing. 3 of them, blah blah blah. Just cook a little bit. But it's not going to be reliable like the refiners are reliable. So I don't want to put anything in it. Honestly, I'm afraid to lose it. Let's just... Maybe I'll throw on those fucking... Where are they? Proto milk. Who gives a crap? Don't even know what I do with it. Throw proto cream in. I'll make a creamy sauce. Or it makes proto butter. I'm just going to leave it. See if I come back and it's empty some point in time. Probably will be. Might be after I load the game or something, but let's just save right now. Nothing really else to do here. Nothing else to sell, do I? Decrypted user data. This I got for trading. So this has to be sold. A couple of these things. I gave them $15 million. But they could do other stuff. And they gave me back 200,000. Holy shit, and it's really crap price rate, negative 62%. I'm running at what, a billion, almost 2 billion. But I just don't care. That's about it, man. I kind of hit a wall. I really have. I want to check my quest. If I scan this area, yeah, scan this. Exploration guide. Nah. Collect fossils. Not really interested in it. I don't know. I have to restart it with the nearby thing. The base computer, it just does the same thing over and over and over again. It resets. Reach the promised star, dock with space. This is the pirate thing that I was doing until, for some reason, stellar magnitude started kicking up. In the herd, I don't know where to return. Trader assault. Oh, that's the pirate thing. Or something. But I've deleted out all those quests. Remember I had pages and pages and pages of quests? I have deleted them all. Anything I could delete that I did not give a crap about, I just deleted the sick bucket. Just go hit the settlement up, build, maybe 2 hours before the next building. But that's about it. I can't hit them all. You know? You do the same quest over and over again. more money. Go and unearth things over and over again. They're the same things. And what pisses me off about settlements is I have to search for the building that I'm constructing. I think it's this one. It's just really kind of annoying. I can't remember. No, that one. Oh, it actually pops up building construction. So this is new, or it just doesn't do it every fucking time. That's all I can do here. Interesting if I get quests from all these guys that help out. You know, all they do is talk. You get detailed information about them. Like their high enthusiasm, blah blah blah. What they have. Notes are in their language. Just that's it. You can't help them out individually. I think Avalon has one more thing to craft until it's all S's. I'm not sure. I gotta run around and figure out which building needs to be crafted. I guess back in the day they used to give you numeric coordinates. Try to find where you need to go. It's just kind of funny. That must have been horrifying. I don't even know on PS5 where to look up numeric coordinates. On like, scan it. Top right it says current location plus 77 negative 161. So, shit. And figuring it out, which directions you have to go. God, that must have been freaking horrifying for people. Well, if that little icon's going to keep happening now, I'm going to be much happier on my next two settlements. I think this is my last building, or I get this in a B somewhere hidden. I do like the fact that the buildings say X above them, but you can only read it at night. Fuck trying to read it during the day. The organic catalyst, let's make some. Where is it? Houston, where was it? Make organic catalyst. I think it's in here. Alphabetized list I understand bringing things that you used recently to the front. It's kind of nice. But my memory kind of sucks right now, so I can't remember what the pictures look like for everything. Plus, I don't use them all the time. Huh. Am I just going past it, not seeing it, or is it something that I can't help that I have to? Wait, what was that? Oh. Man, I don't know. How many do I need? 3 organic catalysts. This is when I have to actually go like this and say, get organic catalysts. No Man's Sky, where do I get organic catalysts?
You can get organic catalysts in No Man's Sky by crafting them, finding them as mission rewards, or through frigate expeditions. The easiest way to get the blueprint is to buy it from the synthesis laboratory in the Space Anomaly for 250 nanites.
I should already fucking have it. Because I bought every single one of them. So where the fuck is it? Solid gas, lubricant glass, quantum hydraulic, scaffolding, atomic condenser, unit chamber, organic catalyst. There the fuck it is. I need 3 of them.
Product constructed.
Alright. Son of a bitch. Let's do that again. 2, 1, 2, 3, 5. But one time I have to use it. Alright, upgrading. Now, where the overseer building? There it is. It's right next to it. So that should be basically the last thing here. It's a B, so it goes up to an A, and goes to an S, and then everything else an S. S, 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 S and S. SS, yep, all S's. So I pretty much built everything until that one gets done. And then I have to wait for an event to happen and where they actually want to build another building. I can't decide if I want to build a building. I have to wait. So let's go with my main, which I believe is completely done. Antenna or a fishing pond. 59% want the fishing pond. And right now it'll jump up productivity a little bit. Otherwise, population capacity, don't care. Their happiness, yes. So let's build the fishing pond to be productivity and their happiness. So everything else is in S, which is not showing. Oh, it is showing. Which is not showing on these buildings for some reason. But otherwise, I gotta build a fishing pond, which is over there. I don't mind a fishing pond because I'm curious whether or not I can fish out of it. I'm still looking at that for sure. And how long is it gonna take? 20 minutes. It's not bad. That's just one stage of it. So I think it's gonna be like a whole hour to get it all done. Now this, I'm wondering why. I can see through that. There we go. I got an S there. I got an S there. But none of these buildings say S on them. I actually have to scan their little thing to see if they are an S. And go around. Make sure they are. It's inconsistent, you know? Games that have inconsistent issues like this make them not fun. Sorry to say, but yes, dang it. I like this building over here. I upgraded it once I got the ability to use the computer on the top. I upgraded to S. I think I got the ability to use it again. I tried the space anomaly. This crap space anomaly. But this is like a free scanner. I think it had a countdown timer. Yeah, it did. So it's 24 hours till I can do it again. But I could check for buildings from my navigation data, or check for, let's see, gives me one navigation hit. As long as I didn't click one of these other things and have it up, like if I click this one and I didn't go to that building to check it out, it would not let me click this because it's saying you have another option still ready to go. That's why I noticed for the space anomaly, it said, oh, go check for the space anomaly first, you have that option. So if you ever do click something on this, do the nav data for free nav point first, which, yeah, of course, and then click space anomaly. If you're trying to find like those living ships, or the living frigates, not living ship. Living ship's a whole different quest, I guess. Which is something I could do. I forgot about. I could go look for a living ship and get all the pieces and parts and the heart and the core. Figure out how to start that quest line, because that might be fun. See what those ships actually produce speed. I'm not sure if they're ever going to be better than my Sentinel or the other ship that I'm kind of working on. But who knows? I'm sure there's an online forum that knows. But the stress coordinate, I'm guessing it could be anything from crash ship to a crash freighter, whatever, and then planetary buildings be anything from an abandoned building to a facility you got to break into to an observatory or whatever. But honestly, I've never seen them pop up spaceports. That's why I usually base out a spaceport. But if I find a spaceport, especially in like a prosperous or an affluent system, a 3-star system, I know if I hang out there long enough, I might find an exotic ship. So that's why you see me pop a base on a lot of spaceports. Yeah. With no S's above the other building, that's got to be a bug, a glitch. Something that's either got a repetitive file that's clicking off itself or something, only allowing certain ones to go. I think these two buildings are the most recent that I upgraded, like this one and that one over there. So that might be part of the bug. And then I'm upgrading a building, which I don't know where it is right now, except for the walls that I put up around it. Yeah, I already lost track. I already lost track of which one I just upgraded. Oh no, I'm making a new building. I think it's that right there. It doesn't show any kind of marker. I wonder what their file folders look like for this game. I mean, I wish I had it on PC so I could investigate. See if it's some monolithic, huge file, or if it's like an actual detailed named file. If the individual file is all made into the index, and properly done. I wonder if it's in TypeScript and JSONs and etc. and so on. I wonder what they're programmed in. Probably Python or something annoying. Nullable eye. You fucking funny. But yeah. I'm happy I got something else to build in here. I thought I was going to be waiting like a long time before I built something. It'd be interesting if you go to like a build mode. Let's just see, because I could tell these are all vacant spots. I mean, I think the borderline is obviously where the land stops all the way around this thing. So there has to be just ability to fill this in with buildings and put different things in. There's probably little cubes, little spots all throughout here that could be built on. It'd be interesting if I could actually just look at a map version of my town and say, right there I want this, right there I want that, right there I want that, plan it out, and then just start building them whenever I wanted to, instead of waiting on these villagers that basically I can't really even talk to find out how they're doing on what they want. They give me an option of two things to build, and it's like cantina or a fishing pond right now. That's all you get a chance. Like, okay. You got space bugs killing off half your population. We're not going to let you fix that until we decide that you can fix it. It's like, why? Why? Be the first fucking thing I do. Got quicksand killing off your population. But you're not going to let me fix it for how long? 3 weeks? Why? No. I'm watching them die. I just lost Bob. Bob fell in the fucking quicksand and died. No. It wasn't a good thing, man. Poor Bob. Trying to give him a stick and pull him out of the hole, but it's just went in further and further before he struggled. That's what went on. That's why the whole screen's shaking. The ships flew overhead. Back in the day, where were they? You used to be able to see lines going through the sky. Oh, what the fuck that's doing over there? But okay. We used to be able to see the lines going through the sky. If you followed those lines, you could find the spaceport. And if you followed ships, you could find the spaceport. I tried to do it recently, and I couldn't do it. I don't know why. I couldn't find it that way. I had to find it organically, just pop around the planet. It's not even the main one or something, I think. It's just, you get your basic whatever. But there are, I think, main spaceports that are the main travel lines from the space station to a planet, to other planets. And I thought back in the day those used to be where you wanted to be to find the exotic ships, because that's where they traveled more and more frequently. I don't know. Ooh, that motherfucker. It's just that I have quite a few of them now. Let's see how many. You think I have enough? Going to my hunting lodge planet, I got 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 100, fucking 40 of them, including the ones in my bag. Yeah. I think I have enough. It only took me like an hour. I used to fly around on this planet, search for them, tucked away in the trees and all that kind of shit. So if you ever are looking for these things so you can hunt down sentinel ships, find a lifeless dissident planet. No trees, no animals, nothing else living on it. These things still live. The sentinels are still there. It is a kind of fun planet just to go around hunting on, but holy fuck. The best part of it, how many goddamn echolocators I got. So every distant planet I fucking hit up, I'm going to drop a freaking harmonic interface on, which is great because every one of those produced me up some different things like either multi-tool or exosuit expansion, which I don't think I'll ever need anymore because I'm full. But my question is, will I ever be able to give it to like a second character of mine? If I make another character, bring him into my base, give him buildability, can I drop this in a box and give it to him? Like a trade box, maybe? You know, it's like multiple items can be passed to another character. So if you have like 2 characters in one game, you go to your base and you can have like a shared box. I'm wondering if I could take that, put it inside of like a refiner even, and then have him come in and look in the refiner and get it. That's something I'll have to test out, maybe try someday. But yeah, I got this somehow. Don't even have the beam to do it, so don't know how I got it. I got a couple other living ship parts to land on water and for it to what? A long distance exosuit inventory. So basically, this thing, aquajets, and this thing, teleport receiver for a living ship. Whoa. What the fuck? That's interesting. I didn't even realize that was broken. Why did that break? Huh. Didn't even know it was broken. Maybe we should check everything, see if anything else is broken. This I've just never built because I don't want to have to click through it, past it, to go to the thing I actually want to use. Fishing rod's already annoying enough. Pass by. Keep pulling it up when I want to shoot at something. And nothing else looks broken, which is good. So the supercharged spots on your exosuit, I played my game from original, like, whatever, what, 3? And they're just randomly placed. One's there, one's there, one's there. So my exosuit is not even an S. It's just an A. So I wonder if I played like an original game, like I played it from no update. If you remember in the very beginning, I was trying to play it without updating. it's very interesting because that was like the original game that came out, like 2016. But then it forced updated, because I'm kind of wondering if I start a new game if I'll be able to get an S version where I get 3 slots. And I'm wondering if I just keep restarting a new game, if it gives me a different suit, exosuit every time, where the supercharged slots will be in a different spot. So if I could ever get a possibly cluster of supercharged spots. Because the clusters are what people want, If you can supercharge a bunch of things at once. Because right now I'm supercharging these question mark things. Yeah. Which I'm not even certain, having it supercharged here and over here, whether or not it's fucking working. It's picture framed, so it is connected somehow to something. But this one's white, this one's blue. I don't know if that's just because that one's supercharged. But yeah. Like this will never be picture framed with Mark the Denier. And I think Remembrance will never. But maybe if I put them next to each other. Oh, they don't picture frame. They don't work together. And I like having that up so when I do come in here I can see it. It's only worth 600 nanites if you go with an Atlas thing. But if it's at 100%, go with an Atlas and get the extra 600 nanites. See if there's any new quest or anything. Which was interesting. I missed making my own planet. But when I did the other quest, it allowed me to make my own planet with the water planet I wanted, because I can't find one anywhere. No matter what purple system I've searched for deep water planets, I haven't found one. So the best thing that happened was that I made one, and I have my own water planet at least, right? Which I put that raft down, and if you were there that day, I can't believe I was able to build the portal on the raft, and then the friggin' solar panels and the batteries and everything to run the portal. And then I moved the raft over, and I was able to put down the house on top of the portal. And then from the house, I was able to build a platform. So it was like, it was great, man. I was able to build on top of the water. Anyways, I don't know how people do it. They just summon the exocraft, or they get that floating exocraft thing, which I didn't have. So you could actually drop an exocraft on the water and then go down to your base underwater. But having a base on top of the water and then below it at the same time, I think's nice. I haven't seen other people do it. I was trying to look things up online. How the fuck do you put a base on the water? Figuring that out, that was fun. Also, I see a lot of people asking, like, how do you bring a broken ship, back to you? That you forgot to upgrade and give it thrusters and give it whatever drive, so you can actually fly it for a few seconds. Because people are like, oh, I got a broken ship, but I forgot to upgrade it, blah, 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 I can't recall it. A lot of people online are like, oh, get a freighter. It'll end up showing there eventually, which is kind of like a fuck you. Every once in a while, you need to keep checking your freighter or moving it around, and it might be one of the ships that load up in your freighter. In one of the, 5 out of 9 slots that you get. So it's kind of like like what the fuck, But to figure out that you got to go find another broken ship slot, and then they have on that broken ship slot the land that's actually mapped out for the broken ship. For the rescue missions, you can actually bring back any broken ship to that spot, so you can summon it. Like, just go to here, find the one that's broken, and actually just straight summon it. It doesn't say you can't summon it, the ship's broken, because that piece of land is set for broken ships to be allowed to be summoned. Which I found to be super helpful, especially after I passed through the fucking center and I had to break one of my crappier Sentinel ships. Yeah, so that was important to me to figure out. So I could at least get rid of it because it was one of the ones I wanted to sell, you know? But yeah, so I couldn't have pulled it. I don't think I even had a freighter at that time. I got 30 seconds and I get a fishing pond. I want to see if I can put automatic traps in this thing. Just leave them here. Because if I can, I'm going to load the fucker up. Because I don't have any fishing spots yet. And I don't think I really care about fish. You can make stuff out of them, but I've looked online and there's not really a huge thing about what you should get. Are you fucking kidding me? That's a fishing pond? What are they getting there? Tilapia? I didn't click anything. Did anybody see me click anything? I didn't click nothing. I didn't click anything to start the next build on it. If you did notice that, it just decided to do it itself. I can walk on water, I'm Jesus. Fuck. But I didn't click upgrade. Did I? I know I did. Cannot start upgrade insufficient resources. What the fuck? Are you fucking with me now? That's kind of stupid. It looks like the shittiest pool. A timeshare my parents used to have. It was basically a broke down ship motel that had timeshares. And my parents got one when we used to go. It was in the Cape back in Massachusetts. And the pool looked like this. You could go in it. It was only there just to have a room so we could go out to the Cape and go on vacation. It was like a couple hours from where we lived, but it was just, to get away for a week. It was the worst motherfucking place you've ever seen in your life. My mom ended up trading it for weeks, and she put it in a thing called RCI, which you could trade your weeks for better places to go to. We went to so many other places, so much better than that dirty ass pool place. And I can remember my mom saying that her week's up there for trade, and somebody took it one year, and she found out because basically they pay your maintenance fee for the timeshare, whatever. And she told us about it. She was like, jaw dropped, like, oh shit, somebody actually is going there. I feel so bad for them. I think I remember her talking, I can't believe I can remember this, but saying something like, I wish I could just pay the maintenance fee, leave it for a trade, and have it so it's never, ever able to be picked. I was laughing my ass off. Oh my god, I remember that place, Gladcliff? Captain Gladcliff? Was that the fucking name of the hotel? Holy shithole. They ended up going under. Because if you own timeshares, you own part of it. So, when we went under, my parents went there to go see what they could get. Because you were able to, basically salvage anything from the rooms or whatever to make up for the thousands of dollars you paid for a timeshare because you own part of it. So they got there. Everybody else had basically raped the building for anything they could get. And my parents found a glass top kitchen table and chairs. All right, it was wicker. It was the shittiest freaking wicker crap glass top thing you could ever imagine. A big sheet of glass and 6 chairs that were those fold back, had legs here, came up, back around there's the seat, then it goes up to the back of the seat. It had a wicker back on that, and then it had a seat cushion. They gave them to me for my first condo. They're like, oh, we didn't get really shit from it, but we found this table set you can put in your kitchen. I took that thing, I used it, it was crap. I ended up breaking the entire glass top, taking it apart one time, putting it down. I leaned it against the wall or something with the whole like 6-foot square glass just cracked right in half. I was like, well, that's the end of that fucking thing. Then I had 6 chairs for it for like a while that I used around until they just dilapidated and died. I ended up throwing them out, but oh my god, that was funny. That's why I can remember that, because it was such a memory that was with me for so long. Anytime I was in my kitchen, I'd think about that fucking place. That scene of that crap. Kitchen. Yeah, that's funny. That table with a piece of junk. Oh, man. Oh, it's funny. This pool reminded me of that. What a trash pool. Green with just dirt and leaves. Dirt all the bottom, leaves just floating around the top of it. Like it needed to be shocked and fluorinated or whatever just to get it fixed. And they just never did it. What a shithole. It's kind of like, I don't know why I'm collecting this. I don't need more of it. I could have so much of it in my inventory. It's taking up space. And that's got 20 minutes till the tilapia pond gets made. Let's see what this guy's up to. Can't talk to him. Dependability's poor. Gluttony's high. Can always locate home. That's his overeating skill. Personal inventory. Collection of reading material. Meticulous recordings. Here's porn. Intimate recordings and reading material. Dude's got a bunch of porn in his bag. That's it. He's got a bunch of porn magazines, and he's got a bunch of intimate fucking videos. You got porn. That's all he's got. He's very satisfied. Of course he's very satisfied. Got a whole shit ton of porn on him. Let's see what this... Where'd it go? There it is. Why is there a Kovacs in the encampment here? What's this deal? Oh, he's my pilot. He's an A-class pilot I had. I thought he was S-class because I wanted his vehicle. That's interesting. Wait a minute, what? Is he my pilot? Yeah, he's my pilot because this is one of the balls that follow me around. He's in my squad. So my squad members kind of hang out in town whenever I land. That's fucking awesome. I can't do anything with them. Can't upgrade a ship. Can't do anything. I wish I could go in and just max out my squad's ships. That'd be awesome. That'd be really cool. I could switch their ships so they're all Sentinels, following me around. Same Sentinels, all just maxed out. Actually shut down fucking pirates rather than me having to do it. That would be pretty cool. It would be cool. There's the other guy. So I have another squad mate. He's really good. But I'll see him. Usually on my freighter talking to one of the Frangies. Yelling at him. Is this him? This is him. Okay. Guy's a satellite. Sleep aids and microjet. He has drugs. The other guy had porn. This guy has drugs. Microjet nozzle. He has a shoot-up device and sleep aids. Jesus Christ, he's got some of that milk shit. I can't remember what it's called. Bitches. Porn and drugs. That's all my villagers have. Porn and drugs. Gotta get used to it. It's normal. Let's check this guy out. Who's this? He's out here trying to get away from everybody so he can read his porn in peace. Nutrition pellet, private supply, okay? And personal swab. He can light fires. He's an arsonist. Out there trying to, oh, these guys are all fucked up, huh? What's going on here? Good stuff, motherfuckers, aren't you? Streetlight border, security pass displays heavy funded papers. What the fuck? Seriously? Glitched out much? I can only click on the same guy. Is that it? Oh, I got this. Oh, that's my guy. Wait, that's my other guy. He's an S pilot. Hey, excellent. Abysmal luck. Part-time Indian farmer. Know this guy? You got a problem here? Can't push him? Get him unstuck? Bummer. That sucks, dude. That's why there's nobody roaming around. I mean, seriously, what the fuck's going on? I put this new building in, and now their spawn point is just fucked. That's a glitch. That's not cool. That's why I can't find anybody walking around. I was like, where is everybody? They're all in the buildings? Sometimes they're hiding in their houses. You know? Yeah, that sucks. So if I need anyone, go on right there. Inconsistent. Oh. It's pretty cool though. I learned how to take a picture finally. You go long press share to take a photo. It's not any other button. Just got a long press share. It doesn't tell you that. But that's how you do it. Oh, it's just got over halfway there. Some bricks for the patio. Some bucket. I wonder if I can fish out of it. That's the big question. I feel like I can fish in it. I don't see the fish. Motherfucker, I got a fish. What message in a bottle? Dude. Covered message. Scrap paper covered the vault. If anyone finds this message, heed my words. You'll know it is here. The waves cease. Only me left. I know what happens now. I I know what awaits me. Value 328 units. Sell or trade your. That's it. I was expecting like go here, find treasure, or come here, help me out. So the fishing. Crap. Oh, it's full of weeds. I want to check something though. I got a fishing trap right here. Let's try putting it down. Why? I guess it's not really considered there yet, maybe? The angle I'm trying to put it down in? Kind of like popping itself. No, not gonna work. Usually you can see the fish in regular water, but this is so murky and green, you can't even see the fish, man. I got another message. Wow. People are just taking their bottles from the settlement, just throwing them in the fucking pool, huh? It's just filled with weeds. Just absolutely filled with weeds.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
That one looks like a good one. Oh, ooh. What the? Alright. I'm just getting the trash out of the pool before it opens. We have a pool boy here. Clean it out. All the weeds and the bottles and all the apparently boots. Another message in the bottle. Rusted technology. I'm not getting any fish, I'm just getting shit. It's actually interesting because I'm never going to get a fish, I'm just going to get messages in the bottle. Found the other boot. start a clothing store, or at least a shoe store. Old boots, waterlogged, slimy, rocks in them. The message in the bottle. Nope, please. I'm never going to catch fish here, but I will get crap out of this.
Storm clearing.
I wonder if I'll ever get something that's actually interesting. I don't currently know how to get different bait for my line. I've crafted different bait, but it doesn't seem to load onto my fishing rod for some reason. Alright, one more cast. I guess the fishing pond's ready. Let's see if we get actual fish in it. Because this could be a trick right here. If you wanted to get a bunch of rusted technology and messages and bottles, just start crafting a fishing pond, but never upgrade it all the way. Yeah, because you get nothing but rusted technology and messages and bottles. Let's see what this says. Scott Paper says, Logo Veilta. Okay. Beware, they live in the deep water. Run. Don't ignore this message. The water will call to you. It's only me left. I know what happens now. I know what awaits me. What is rusted technology? I can install this motherfucking shit? Hold on. It's got its own thing. What? That's not big use, I'll tell you that right now. Hold on. That didn't... That's crap. Okay. But wait a minute. That's not crap. I get 3 of these. Oh, dude, we're fishing this pond. I'm not upgrading it. I'm getting rusty technology. Oh, this is exciting now. Found something new to me. Come on, rusty bag of shit. Come on. Yeah, I'm not upgrading this pond because I think if I upgrade it, I'll have fish in it. I want to catch fish now. I'll go with moldy boots and weeds and rusted technology until I get 3 good rusted technologies. Hell yeah, upgrade my suit a little bit. Okay, that was crap. Even if I get a 10% boost to my ability to deal with radiation poisoning or freezing or any other thing, that's going to be great. Yeah, total 10% boost. It looks like they're not going to be all that great. There's one. Fuck yeah. Yeah, let's get like 20 of these fucking things. Oh my god. This is actually interesting. We found something new. See, there are new things to do. Got a message in the bottle. Right there, the water is calling me. It'd be really interesting if you pull like Swamp Thing. You have to fight him. You pulled up the monster from the deep lagoon. You have to fight or run. Comes out with like a blaster. Shoot the shit out of you. This isn't something I see people's feed, like go to the molten pond and the yellow swimming pool when you build your settlement and find these pieces, add to your suit, because they're an addition. Because this is a definite addition to my suit. This isn't something that's conflicting with other stuff. Can't get these from vendors, that's for sure. You know, a lot of weed. I was wondering where the boosts were for radiation or toxic, whatever. Because I haven't seen them. You can get the extra shielding, you just got to keep fucking recharging. It's okay, I guess. You can put multiple of those on a suit, so you can last a while. But this is a straight upgrade. Hell yeah. Alright. Got some weeds. Drop a trade rocket and get rid of all this crap eventually, but at least it's not like 30 different fish and then the rest of the technology, like models, foods, boots, or rest of the technology. The rest of the technology, that's what I if my people could roam around it, probably would be throwing up like the rest of the technology in the pool. I'm gonna be really pissed off if I complete the fishing pond and I can't get rest of the technology and start getting like shit little fish. But I don't want to do it. I want to get at least 3 that fit on the exosuit. There's got to be better or worse versions too, so it's like you want to do it for a while and get the best ones you can find. All the ones that say radiation, because I'm on a radiation planet for the most part. Watching my shit go down too much is annoying. Go inside, hide. But yeah, if I get like 10%, maybe 15% extra boost to it, hell yeah. Might even be supercharged slot worthy. It's like 25% on a supercharged slot. You're just walking around in your radiated planet like it's nothing. worry about deep water or something? Come on, where are the rest of the technologies? Come on, let's go. Just fucking around in this game, I found something I like. I want those rusted technology. It's really an upgrade from my suit. It's an amazing upgrade. It's just randomly found by fishing in the fishing pond before it's even open. Really nice little addition. I want to go pop the one I got, see what it's going to do. Could be a good thing for a starter to see. I get one. What's that? Floating helmet. Really? Wait a minute. It's a boot helmet. I can put it on my head. I'm wearing a boot on my head. I might have to try that on. That's funny. So you can get actually probably a full suit of junk. I'm going to try the appearance generator up, put on all the junk. If I get in the water, old boots and old pants, like moldy gloves. I see everybody else wearing like the best outfits you can have. I'm gonna walk around in this slime-covered crap. There we go. That's the technology. I want to see what they pop up right now. Okay, so it doesn't show the boot helmet in here. It just says I got 6 boots already. But this, okay, this went to multi-tool, and it's holy shit! It actually does give you some scanner ability. That's interesting. Like beginning of the game, interesting. This is what rusty light filter. So that's what is that? Mining beam upgrade. Oh, that's hilarious. Piece of crap. Dismantle it. But the best one I found is right here. I want these. These drenched pH balancers, because 2% heat resistant, toxin resistant, radiation resistant, cold resistance. I get 3 of those, and if it even pop out like 5%. Wait a minute, I want to check something. Where's the supercharge slot? Let's just move this for a second. Grab that, drop it on a supercharge. Motherfucker. Anybody else see that? I can get almost 100% resistance. Oh, this is a game changer. That's a big deal. That's a big deal. I have one of these apparently. I don't know how I got it banned. Non-linear, whatever thing. But yeah, no, it's going to give me 2 more of these. I mean, over my solar power shield core health kind of stuff. I mean, this upgrades to like 43, 41% core health and stuff. I mean, the extra 15% and 14% or whatever, I'm not really going to notice. But this or this, motherfucker. I mean, obviously this is connected to these things. So I should switch this with that, and it got picture framed. It goes down? Radiation? No. I want ones with radiation, high radiation. Son of a bitch. Oh. Yeah, let's pull back up the fishing rod. I want a couple more of these. Now I can see the fish. Trying to go at it. Okay. Holy shit, dude. This is actually interesting. I'll do it until I get one more that works on my exosuit. I'm not going to do this all day. It's kind of boring. But if I find another freaking appearance piece, like legs or something, I might keep doing this until I get a full outfit. Come back and do it every once in a while. The most exciting time I've had at fishing in this game, honestly. Going for these rusty fucking things. I get the messages in the call. I bet they repeat after a while. It's not like somebody sat there and read 1,000 of them. So I'm cooking a turkey today. If anybody remembers a couple days ago, Publix was selling turkeys for like 49 cents a pound. Oh, I got one. So I went and got myself a couple. I've been defrosting my fridge for fucking 3 days because of a 30 pounder. Yeah, I didn't have turkey meat for a fucking month. Turkey pot pie, open faced turkey sandwiches, friggin' just plain turkey sandwich, friggin' chef turkey dinner. Oh, tired of the turkey. I'm gonna be tired as hell. Tryptophan. I gotta cook that bird for 5.5 hours. Damn, it'll be a long time. I could break it down. It'll be a lot less time. But I kind of want to do the whole roast turkey, pan, you know, do the whole thing. Because it's almost turkey day. I got another in my freezer for actual turkey day. My brother's got a smoker. God, it's a nice one. He did a smoked turkey a year or two ago. Came up really nice. Came out real well. Kind of jealous of his little smoker he's got. Nice stuff. He didn't really know how to do it. I almost had to teach him. It's kind of sad. Alright, let's see. What did I get? Starship part. Okay. It's going to be a piece of crap. But I can recycle it and get stuff. Which is okay. Not going to be worth it either. The only one I want is exosuit one. One more for my exosuit. Alright, bro. Crap. You got enough roast. Got boots. Oops. Get on my shoulder. There you go, got one. Yeah, alright. Better than the other one. Damn. Hell yeah. Wow. Um,
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
I mean, I'm dropping off my sprint distance, but where's my other supercharge? Right here? Yeah, hazard protection. I have hazard protection on this one. And then I got hazard protection on this now. Oh. I think maybe I moved these three down to their own area. That gives them whatever. If I move them down to with these, they might connect. Alright. No, they do connect to each other. If I move this up to here, fuck, 30%, 27%. This is the hazard protection. So if I move this up to here. It's not going to connect. Shit. But will connect to it. That connected. Alright, so this is hazard protection. If I move this to here, it connects. These are all connected. Let's see if I take this, put it there. 27, 28, 28. Okay. And then where's the straight water one? These are just living underwater. This must be the water. Yeah, that one connects. Okay. So these are all connected. And it kind of runs over here. I can't get to that, which is kind of annoying. So if I move the jetpacks, I might move the jetpacks down, which is better. Let's move the jetpacks. Yeah, I'll move the jetpacks down for temporary spots. Just trying to get them out of the way. Alright. And now I'll move all the hazard protections up.
Storm clearing.
They all connect. Yep, they're all connected. Supercharged, supercharged, supercharged. So I'm all supercharged on hazard. And then I gotta move these things back up to their respective. They all connected good. Alright. Now, let's get the boat out of the way. Let's get this out of the way. So, put that there. Alright, this one over here. This one here. Wait a minute, I think I gotta have this one like that. That's the main jetpack. I want to build around it. Alright, so that will work. They're all connected. These things don't matter. This thing can come down here to the ball. This I want on the top so you can see it. Okay, so I got 27, 20, 60 fucking percent and my hazard supercharged, so where's my regular hazard protection suit? This is it. Oh, it's life support. So that's hazard protection shield. Alright, it's not supercharged, but I got 100% hazard protection. Roughly. Minus a few percent, like 90%, okay? Hazard protection. So heat, toxic, cold, radiation. It doesn't do water. But otherwise, the jetpacks are all still together. I guess hazard protection is like the big thing too on my suit that I really want, besides doing shields, my jetpack and shields, sprint distance I like, shield recovery, all that kind of stuff. But yeah, let's check out the messages and bottles real quick. Just random words. That's a repeat. A little story in this, isn't there? Day 10. Day 49. don't know where that went. Oh, it just went right back. Water will get you. So I got some old boots worth 6,000. I got some kelp worth 7,000. Yay. Uh, wiring loom from destroying those things, which is actually kind of nice. Early game when you need it. It's actually not buying them for like 50 fucking thousand. That's kind of helpful. Um, so yeah. Get rid of all this crap. Launch to the moon. Now let's upgrade it and see if actual fish start popping up. I'm gonna go back to my planet and see whether or not anything takes down. Try to fish around again. If I actually get fish. I'm gonna guess no. Nope, got another rest of technology. Let's upgrade it. Mealworms. How do I get mealworms? Alright, let's look it up real quick. No Man's Sky, how do I get mealworms?
To get mealworms in No Man's Sky, you craft them using materials like carbon. After getting the fishing rig technology, this blueprint is automatically given to you after purchasing the technology from a multi-tool vendor.
So it says I can just straight craft them in my inventory. I guess I just never saw that. I thought I would have noticed something like that. I'm not seeing mealworms. There they are. And 3. Oh wow, that's 90 of them. Alright. So, I have some mealworm fun. Let's see. Bait. Switch bait. I can't switch bait. How do I add mealworms to bait on my fucking thing? Do I have to, like, put them in my multi-tool? No. Okay. That doesn't work. Quick transfer, craft more. Locate your fishing rod and begin bait application with a square. Okay. Just put my rod away. Press square. Put it away. Nothing. Nothing. Just quick tap, hold it, and it puts it away. Alright. Circle. Nothing with circle. Jump with X, just puts it away. Can I do it while I'm fishing? Yep, change over. If I see it says bait on the top right hand corner, is bait like fucked up or something? There's no other button that works. I have mealworms in my inventory. I have my fishing rod out. Bait switch just goes to different things, but it won't allow me to put bait on my fucking rod. The problem I found before. Never working. Consistent. That sucks. I wanted to be able to put different bait on my fucking rod. How long is this going to take? 17 minutes? And I'll go to a what? B? Yeah, okay. C class aquatic harvesting. So I've never been able to fish with bait ever, anywhere. It's like you need better bait to get better fish, but I can't do it for some reason. I want to go back to my main base and see how the radiation affects me. I just glitched out fucking something on the screen right now. It's kind of a mess. I like the thought of fishing. Maybe it was working. It's the primary exocraft switch button. Okay. I see one arrow going down, and it looks like it's going down incredibly slow. Like it's not even happening anymore. Bottom left, see that arrow? It used to go a lot faster, now it's like one little tick. And it doesn't seem like I'm really even being affected. I want to wait till a storm happens. Oh, I'm good. Hey. Huh. Yeah, look at it. It's barely going down. Let's take off all of them from supercharged slots. Let's put them like down here for a second. That only gives me like whatever. It's still moving kind of slow, but that arrow is sped up a little bit. She's actually telling me now that my radiation protection is. Yeah, that is definitely sped up because now I'm down like a noticeable amount. actually tell that there's a gap there. Put everything back. Go back inside, heal up real quick. There's no gap. That little arrow, it's going down so fucking slow. Wow. That actually helped out a lot. The gap is very, very slowly happening. I mean, you can barely see it. It's like a 16th of an inch. When I took them all off, it was like jumped to like a 10th real quick. Oh man, this is going to be very useful. I don't have to listen to her say radiation falling. I actually want to see a storm start, which are quite frequent on this planet, and then do a test. Take them all off, put them all on. Yeah, see the gap? You can still see the gap is getting there, but it's not that much. I like to put a timer on and see how long it takes. Take everything off, see how long it takes to compare it. And my radiation, yeah, it's going down real slow.
Radiation protection falling.
Yep, she finally said it. So that's interesting. I can stand outside a lot longer than having to run inside, heal up, or use the goddamn thing I installed on the radiation. Fix myself up all the time. It's right here. Oh, it's on the side of the wall. So it's gone now. Put this chest here. Can't see it anymore. I'll install this one. Ready. Huh. So that's nice. These things reload too, which is kind of fun. Really get free stuff for this. So you guys another Jack Valley or mission. Junk. It was interesting. I forgot the pond actually did it. Upgraded my suit quite a lot. I mean, I don't fight that often anymore. Watch bots and stuff. I mean, it really hasn't hindered my ability to fly. Yeah, so I'm still getting around pretty well. No problems. That hazard protection not going down. Oh yeah. It also means when I recharge all these things here, that they're going to go down a lot slower. Like when I'm underwater or in a storm, these aren't going to zero out so fast. Like I need 2 more toxic and 2 more fire until they're full, and 2 more frost. But yeah, as you can see, I'm always zeroed out on radiation protection. Always. The fucking storms are just living here.
Radiation protection falling.
Just finally said it. Well, that works. Oh. Kind of nice. Extra 80 to 100% friggin' extra radiation protection. Shit, yeah. I was thinking it was going to be like 10, 15 until I put on the fucking supercharged slots. Still looking for a new squad member. Yeah, because the refiners don't work on my freighter. They delete shit all the time. Put up more refiners, and I was figuring I'd just expand the base in that direction because that's where all the animals are. That's where I had the milking farm originally, before I made the new milking farm. So, I mean, I could move my base computer over there and set up a building and stuff. Have that my main base over here to find a farm or make more stellar donuts, which won't really be happening. I don't need more farm stuff anytime soon. Or more stellar rated donuts. I mean, if you think I need more stellar rated donuts, it's kind of like, do I really? Because that's 20 million. Every 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is 100 million. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 10 across. That's 200 million, 400 million, 500 million in donuts that I've made. I guess if you filled the whole thing up, it's $1 billion in fucking stellar rated donuts. So technically, I got 1.6, almost 7 billion. Think about it. I can sell off all my stellar rated donuts. Be rich, biatch. I'm not gonna do that. Those things didn't take that long to make either. Think about it. They weren't that bad to make. You used to be able to scan these guys easily before they landed. Hammer of the Moon, A-class, 35-25, that's not bad. It's got a shit damage potential. Not going to help in a pirate fight at all. You can't utilize their storage space during the cruise. What's the point? You can't change their ship to what you want to be. So fuck that. It'd be nice if I could just choose the captain and change the ship. That'd be kind of cool. Actually have them do something. 172 core. little things that, maybe I hope they work on. It would be kind of cool. Maybe something else to work on. Making the best squad you can have. Decking out, like, I want to switch them all to Sentinel ships, these things. Just up the Sentinel ships. They're all, like, friggin' running at, like, 321 damage potential. Like this one. A bunch of shields and different abilities. They fight, they actually take shit out instead of just, like, dinging things. Watch their kill counts go up, watch their experience go up. That'd be kind of cool, Trade them out for different captains when you find a better, like, best class or something. Be able to, like, inspect their ship. Maybe they collect stuff when they shoot down pirates or whatever they're doing. They actually shoot, like, asteroids, they start collecting crap. Get full, clean them out. I still want to bring a space station on my own, though. This thing needs to be fixed. Sure. Just scanning it, seeing that it's a C class and it's an S class. That's what drove me nuts about it. That's why I changed around all my ships and I went from 800 million to 300 million credits. Changing freighters around. It's just stupid. Lost a lot of money. Look at my radiation. It's only down a quarter. That's nothing. I'm eating down like a lot. I'm running back inside every so often. Build up. Like, yep. Going back up. So I found the Leviathan that killed off this multiverse. Killed it. Now its head on my platform in my base. Playing the whole time. You know. Kill that fucking Leviathan. See what kind of people we got around here. A lot of them don't have anything to offer. Just take. A bunch of pirates. Want my Stellarator donuts. Somebody's going to make the donuts. Say, if you didn't make them, somebody else would. You're taking them from them. Right? But nobody else would have made them, honestly. Come on. Nobody else has the ability to make that many donuts. Ooh, that's cool. Oh, it's a C. Looks good, though. It could be a good fighting ship. So I think this is the coolest Sentinel of all, except for that other one I got. That's like a smaller version. It looks like it's more of a dart. I want to figure out which planet's what, and then I'll label the harmonic interfaces by which Sentinels show up. So if I can ever use these things in squads, I can have my squads decked out with like really good Sentinels. Like right now I know very first harmonic interface I ever found was this ship, which is awesome. And I set it up and I put the freaking beacon down. I'm happy I did. Save point it, that I made a base out of it or whatever. Because I have gone to I don't know how many other harmonic interfaces, like 20, 15 of which I've actually set a base on. I have never seen this ship again. Not once. Not on any other fucking planet, I think. So it's just random. It might be just because it's your first phenomic base that they give you this ship. Kind of like when you get your first settlement, you get those quests, but or whatever, like your first thing that allows you whatever. I'm not sure. It's like maybe a little ship, huh? It really is. It's like a fat TIE fighter. Oh, it's a hauler. It's a little bitty car. It's lots of sea. Come on, where's the radiation storm? It happens all the time, and I don't want one. You're making donuts, and it'll be like radiation storm. You know, just fucking around and be like radiation storm. A visitor has arrived at his cell. Ooh. Maybe I should go talk to him. Alright, give me a minute. Real life, I'm gonna grab myself a drink and something to snack on. Oh! Oh. I forgot my drink. God damn it. I've been out here for how long, and it's only gone down a quarter for radiation. Not even. It's great. I guess I'm happy I found that little bit of info. No storm starting, so let's go back to the base and talk to cellular, I guess. Visited.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Alright, get Paul see the decisions to make. I forgot to get myself a drink. Just grab some. Sorry.
Product received.
Responsive, that's what it was. That was the word I was trying to remember the other day. Program, you need to be responsive to the screen size, mobile, phone, regular screens, PC and whatever. I can't believe I just remembered that. What? It costs me more in maintenance to bring this guy on, but it removes Haunted. What does Haunted do? Reduces citizen happiness. 86 fucking %. I mean, I guess I could deal with a production loss. Veteran damage rush, 1 population. Oh, plus. Okay, yeah, definitely. Oh, wait, that's maintenance cost of that. Fuck. Let's check what we can do. Adding what? First city, so I'm up to 91%. All right. Yeah. It looks like I have all positive now. All positive. That's good. Some in history. Still not clean. Free spicy chum. Got a free spicy chum. Chum. Use spicy chum yet either. That I already know. Press square to load it. Nope. Craft more. It says locate your fishing rod and begin bait application with square. I got my fishing rod out. So bait. Just got a dash. Press square. Nothing. Just puts it away. Tap square. Nothing. Doesn't do shit. Tap circle. Nothing. Tap triangle to switch. Tap X, I jump. R1, no. L1, no. L2 does that. And R2 does that. Cast the line. So literally, okay, hold on. R3, there's nothing. L3 is scans. Left D-pad, up D-pad, down D-pad. Nope. Left D-pad. Pulled up the mission, up, I build. So it's crap. Doesn't work. The buttons are not working. So that sucks. Bummer. 18 minutes, 32 seconds till this thing's done. I'm kind of pissed off that it doesn't work. Fishing rod kind of sucks. I wonder if everybody's still behind the building. I don't see anybody walking around. Do you? Nope. They're all back here. A fucking pond circling around circles. There's only 2 of them, I guess, this time, so that's good. A couple got away. Alright, people are walking around. Yep. So he's actually working. He's picking up nano cables and doing whatever. So I wonder if all these guys stuck in the pod over there, or they're just a group of them, don't actually do anything. This guy's thinking about his friend. This guy's doing what? He's stuck on a harvester. What are you fighting, buddy? What are you fighting? Why are you scared? Building done. Okay. Gravity ball. I used to search for him. I used to want him so badly. Always had question marks. You can never scan them. Get rid of the question marks. Well, the game still is improving. Constant. 10 years. This game's been out for 10 years almost. 10 years would probably be really interesting, right? 15 minutes. Alright, I'm gonna get some actual food, not just snack and a drink, so give me a few minutes. Get a better view. Yeah, be right back.
on the clearing.
Okay, I'm back. Oh, cheese sandwiches. Yeah. Ionic lure. Really? It's a lot of lubricant. You need a lot of. God damn. That's actually going to be a pain in the ass to make. Shit. How much stuff do I actually have? Oh, that's it? Solid. Where'd it go? Oh, I made 30 of them. Thank God. I used the bionic lure. Probably not. Nope. I'll do it. Let's see if I can ask online. No Man's Sky. How do I use bait and lures on PS5?
To use bait or lures on PS5, open your multi-tool inventory, select the fishing rig, and choose Add Bait. You can also access the bait box from the quick menu by holding the View button and going to Utilities.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Oh, that's annoying. So it's not square like it says on the list. It should tell you go into your multi-tool and add it. That was a fight. shouldn't tell you to press square. It's not even square when you open up your multi-tool. It's X. Is that it? I'm only catching kelp? What the hell? Well, that sucks. Well, what's the point of that? Kelp's worth crap. Um, let's just kelp again. Still kelp. Alright, fuck that. Let's try the spicy chum. It's a 79%. Yeah, kelp back. We're gonna take out spicy some. Once again. And no bait, no nothing. I got arrested technology. So the only way to really do that is with nothing on it. Otherwise, you're getting kelp. Oh, that's good. Don't want that though. Oh, kind of just. Big games have all crap. Alright, we're trying to sell it.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Oh, I forgot to get myself a drink for the second time. So I'm going to get a drink. Oh. I don't know.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
5 minutes. Okay. Guess I'm gonna fish without bait for a minute. Try to get some more rescue technology. There's one. Sure, we're not putting little mini black holes. Actually cause a problem on another planet. Oh, no black holes. Two minutes. 93% happiness. Kind of like, so what? It used to be like 17%. It didn't change anything. More productive or less productive? I didn't get more population from it. So I wonder if that actually makes money and puts it in my account every day, or if it's just that they're up positive. I don't think it actually pays me shit. I'm sure. Alright, got 45 seconds. Let's do this. Got the best fishing pond around. Hope it's nice and clean afterwards. Ow. Productivity is that? Wow. It's got to go up past 9,000 a day. What? I lose money on it? It's got a positive of 3,731. It cost me 9,365. Fuck. That's a shitty fucking fishing pond. Let's see if I catch any new fishing in an S-class fishing pond. I got a legendary fish. Single sea snail. 64 kilograms. So it's like 130 pounds. Oh, so I'm not going to get any more Wrestling technology. That was it. That was the end of it. That's the best I'm ever going to get. That's crap. Get them while you can. Otherwise, you're not getting that. Huh. That actually might be. $50,000 for the legendary fish. 10,000 for an egg. also consistently getting A's. Let's get those lures back. We have a 95% chance of better fish. That's it. Let that be a warning for you. No more rusted technology. Fish from the fish pond, well, it's still a C, B, or an A. That's what it's S. You're fucked. Don't get that no more. No more boots, helmet, or whatever I got. Bunch of oysters. Precious. so it's gonna be better than this, right? That'll cook up to me. Got another one, I guess not that special. Another snail. That's a new legendary fish. Mist serpent. Wonder how they taste. Oh, it tastes like eel. Got a bunch of those. Fill my hole. I got a couple different snails. It was saying like, oh, this one was this much weight, this much, but it's just stacking them, so it doesn't really matter. Aquatic creature. Oh. So I can't eat these, apparently. Release, quick transfer, move and stack. Let's look them up. Child of Aquarius. Ask Google what the fuck they do. No Man's Sky. Child of Aquarius. What does you do with it?
You release the Child of Aquarius into the water to summon the Deepwater Guardian boss. Feeding it gives you the Jellyfish Tank helmet and the Child of Aquarius title, which is important for fishing milestones and the Aquarius Expedition rewards.
Looks like I got
Skippers
nothing to do.
demand
Okay, I watched the video. We're gonna release it. Oh, this is what we're fighting. It's very hard, at least.
Technology recharge.
That's almost dead.
Technology recharging.
He's gone. You get a helmet? Yep. Jellyfish tank. That's what the video said I would get. Good deal. Alright. Shattered koala. I just picked up. Where is it? Oh, it's right there. Fragmented koala, shattered koala. So, I don't know what matters. Right next to the other stuff. Might be needed for like the living ship. Apparently that's what I get now. I guess this guy, I just watched a video, was talking about how fishing for weeks, hours upon hours, catch all the fish. So you get the helmet, squid helmet or something. It's like the last helmet. And a bunch of oysters in there. I can release this other one, fight it. Why not? Yep. Why can't I? Where's the other one?
Technology recharging.
Hopefully they like dive bomb you. They're better off throwing them when they spawn. They're all together with plasma launcher. I can't even out my shield. Oh, like right now it's a good time to go to the
Recharge.
mall. And it's gone. What the fuck shooting at me? So I get any more koala? I did, okay. I got more that time. Yeah. That yay was a little lackluster, but yay! I got more crap. We got some snails. 2 recovered messages. Don't care about. Field boots. These are the only 2 things that are pretty good. They up your fauna if you eat them. Ease up your breathing. So, okay. Mainly underwater abilities, I guess. If anything. I don't know.
Technology recharging. I can actually build these. I already have to build. Okay. So where's install the technology? No, I don't have it, right? It doesn't show up on my list to build. just fucking weird. A lot of freighter parts. That's fine. Keeps track of all that crap. Crash freighter. I have all the crash freighters. I keep just seeing like no more. Many buildings are all of it. The grave. Those I could do. That's freighter. Did the whole quest line very returned. Right. And install magnitudes. It's done. Probably still got an expiration point. These are all the fish you have to get. That's what I was trying to look for. Holy crap. You have to get like all of them to be able to get this helmet. I covered Western technology and that shit earlier. Ah. That's the only thing worth nanites. 10 nanites per. What a way to collect nanites though, huh? Take forever getting. Goddamn Quetzal. This is a stick. It's a fucking stick. Where was I? Oh, it's doing that again now. All the parts. So I need racetrack parts. I've pretty much got all the important stuff. A lot of decoration stuff. I guess you can see how you get up to 3,000 parts. Putting down all this crap. I can get number 2 kills. I might have to get those for the floors. See, I saw one of these guys for sale. Salvage data modules. Huh. That was tainted metal when I saw it. Constant low level humming. But where do you go to get these things, I wonder? These I've gotten. Those are considered exotic. I guess I'm missing one. Yeah, I'm barely missing recipes. A lot of them. So I can't get rid of the question mark. I mean the exclamation mark. That's annoying. That's perfect, really. So, interesting. I want to go back there. That's what I'm going to do right now. I'm going to take a screen. I'm going to take a picture.
Thank you for watching. See you all
Go to the
later.
portal. I want to go back to that planet. How did I get there? All right. Let's do that. Kind of bored. I'm going to check out the Paradise Planet because it might be where I put up the base. Everybody knows the portal location of my base. I want to pick somewhere with water and animals and electricity. All I care. I don't care if I get like metal or some kind of oxygen tanks or whatever. All I want is water, animals, and electricity. I gotta look at this goddamn tunnel. I don't know what's for. Triangle. Triangle, triangle. Word, also word. Spaceship. Other spaceship. Nice. Takes me to the right spot or not. And I landed lava. Lava in this game. Yeah, I want to claim it. Portal Paradise Planet. No. I'm gonna follow the fucking stupid coordinates keying up this quest. You sack of shit. I can follow coordinates. I don't give a fuck. Oh, I really have that. I got miners from other planets here. Why is this considered fucking paradise? Huh. It's actually on planet or off planet? On planet. So I got my rusted metal, salt, copper, some bullshit fucking base computer crap. There's no animals, there's no life forms. Fucking what? This is mine. That's the metal mine. I just started this as base computer bullshit. What? Useful, moderate, fauna undetected, flora lacking, something else limited. How is this the best planet I've found? It's a piece of shit. There's no animals anywhere, there's no... What's that? It's just a growth spot of fucking sodium plants. I can't see that. I thought there was something special underneath this rock. It's not. This is a crappy planet. I don't want to live here. Why is this so nice? Junk. City's Base Computer Archives.
fuck that. I'm out of here.
Incoming storm.
Oh, storm's here. Good testament. Stop. Two down, not three. Close to eight. Point four rats.
Radiation protection falling.
It matters now. I'm done. That's some fun. Just kind of put a wall.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
It's nice that it is considered under a roof.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Doctor's appointment at 3. Go.
Okay, I'm back. I was just sorting out some stuff with some doctor's appointments I gotta do. So I gotta go in a couple of hours. Well, up to another hour because I'm still gonna get there. It's an hour and a half. It's really half-hour drive. But yeah, I don't know. Fart around here a little bit, I guess. I don't know what to do anymore. I mean, really, kind of done it all. I have to go to a new galaxy. Nothing really I could build. For the most part. I can build everything. I can build. And it's just about getting more parts, get more stuff. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. God, I wish we'd lay down for like an hour or two. So I should throw the turkey in the fucking oven. I don't have turkey. I think I'm gonna do that. So I'm gonna go on a farm planet. Probably just let this stick on in the background a little bit. And let machines milk the animals and feed them and whatever and gather milk while I'm just throwing the turkey in the oven. And the turkey should cook while I'm at the appointment. The next 5.5, 6 hours it should cook at least. That'd be a while. Long while. Well, I have turkey today. Lots of turkey. Okay, a lot of fucking turkey. How about the biggest damn bird I can find? 50 cents a pound, I could not do it. Because I like turkey sandwiches. Yeah. A lot of turkey sandwiches. So I'm just going to chill out here. And I'll be back after I get the turkey in the oven. Oh, my back. Oh. Yeah. Okay. All right, the turkey's in the oven. A little heavy. Picking it up. It kind of hurt my back. What is this? Yeah. Let's start a timer. 4, 5. Let's say half hours. Let's go 5, 5. Let's go 5.5. Start. So 7 o'clock tonight, I should have turkey. All right. All right, cooked turkey. 30-pound bird. Yeah, that's gonna be pretty good. Be a lot of turkey. Give me a minute. Oh, I think I hurt myself. All right. I definitely hurt myself picking that one. That's not good. smaller.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Yes! Oh god, that hurt. Excuse me. Yes! It would be kind of interesting if I could build a fishing pond, but not need a settlement to build it. So any planet could be a fishing pond. So just planets that you find water on, which is pain on some planets. But I guess that probably won't ever happen. Are those on? Oh my god, I really hurt my back. Shit. I feel like all the way down my arm and in my leg. Stupid.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Got food poisoning one year. My aunt's turkey. I was back a chef, you know, it was just a young kid. She took it out, put it on the counter, covered and everything. She's like, I'm just going to let it rest. I'm like, you can't do that with turkey. You can't do that with fowl. She's like, no, you don't really talk about it. It just sat on the counter for everybody's ready to go for dinner. It's cooked way too early. It just sat there. And we were all on vacation. Going on a plane, go on vacation after Thanksgiving. We were going somewhere, I don't know, like down to see grandparents or something. And my brother's wife, this little bee thing, she got sick on the plane. So I gave up my seat for her because I was in a row kind of by myself. So she could lay down. and he's sick. She was sick for like the first few days, whatever. And then it hit my mother, and then my brother, then my father. And like at the end of the week, it finally hit me. And we're all like, look at each other like, what was it from? And I'm like, it was the turkey. It was just left on the counter to have all that moisture just onto its freaking tin foil top, and then it just all dripped down. So it was left on the counter for like too long. And then we got food poisoning. And they were like, holy shit, you're right. Then we found out from like all the aunts and uncles, they all got sick too. Everybody got fucking food poisoning from turkey day. And I just remember being the one that was like, you can't do that. No, don't do that. And being yelled at, like, you know what you're talking about, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, can't do that. Chef, you know, you take meat out and let it rest. You let it rest, you know, like 15 minutes or so. You don't take a fucking turkey out and let it rest for hours. Especially covered. I mean, if you let it sit uncovered and then it just, you're basically cooling it to room temperature, and then you're going to put it in the fridge. Good. But if you're basically steaming the turkey in on itself for hours, and just having that moisture that's accumulated on the top just drip back down on top of the turkey, and then you're going to feed it, it's not good. It's going to get people sick. So I don't think we ever had Thanksgiving over there again after that. I don't think anybody wanted to. It's usually a big family deal too. Like all the ensemble, we all meet up at someone's house. Each Thanksgiving would be like different. Man, that was an interesting time. I'm not gonna say who. Yeah, it's embarrassing, but goddamn. Yeah, every time I cook a turkey, I think about that every once in a while. It's like stuck in my head. I can remember the most horrible fucking stupid shit, but I can't remember what I just, whatever. Anyways, what the hell was I gonna do? I don't remember. Oh, this is what I had to do. S-Class Freighter system. They finally got the pictures fixed. It somehow fixed itself over time, I guess. Don't know why. Kind of weird. And these two bases separated. So now this picture is the correct one instead of having this picture on this one, and you go to this base and it's labeled that one. It's kind of weird. There were two different. There wasn't a base. There was only one base. They didn't acknowledge the other base. So it's kind of messed up. It's too bad. I just kind of left it and let it go, and it kind of fixed itself. I guess maybe it just needed to be refreshed or something. It's fine, you know. It's fixed. It's good. Maybe they did it on the side because they noticed that. Ow, my back hurts. You're picking up your cup of iced coffee from the side table. It's just difficult. You know, you fucked up your back. Nowhere else. Let me find it. Let's go here. I want to check out something. Too many storms to fish here, I think. I don't know. here, there's no more power, apparently. Let's try to turn the power back on. What's up?
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Major storm because the ocean's going crazy. And I don't have enough power here. Apparently. So let's get some more power here.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Let's go to the back. There's some more batteries. Some more reactors. More metal plating. More than enough. More solar panels.
Thermal protection falling.
What do I connect to? On one. Alright. Should be enough power. Get it running. Should be way more than enough. Here it is. 76 used. 258. Power up all the batteries. Battery power. Alright, let's go on and check it out. What kind of fish do I get here? Wow, that's a good fish, huh? Ossified coral. Let's put the bait on. Where's that really good bait?
Thermal protection falling.
There's bionic fluid, lubricants, and amino chambers. Let's pull this good ship. I think I got something on it. Lubricant, half of it.
Extreme temperature detected.
Amino chambers. Get those. Now I should go cook. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Let's go burn it. So I can't fish from inside again. Okay. Hope that would give me some Oh, nice. God, I wash my hands like crazy. They still smell like fucking turkey. And also shrimp. Alright. I can go for some floss and shrimp right now. Make some really big sushi. California roll style, of course, cooked shrimp in the middle. Some cucumbers, scallions. Maybe big cheese. Oh, look at that sucker. That is a big fish. He doesn't even stay underwater. Dude, this isn't like legendary. It is Leviathan spawn. Fuck. Out of the deep murky water. Cooked. Yeah, dude, kill all of them. You gotta like rid of all the planets of Leviathans. Come on. Triaga is up there screaming about it, but you know, you gotta kill all these freaking things before they eat you. You could literally tell I was gonna catch a freaking gold at that time because of the size of it. The home life suit looks pretty good too. Oh, look at this sucker. Look at this guy. He's freaking huge. Can't even reel him in. Get it. Giant ray. Oh, crap. Should change the fish spawn up a little bit, you know. Look, great catch. So it's just this fish over and over again. Come on, do all that. There should be like two eyeballs that look up at the water. Like just like there and there. One eyeball on either side. So you're just like, dude, fuck off. Just want to catch a little fish. Comes up and you start fighting.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Well, that's good enough fish. How's this gonna work? Huh? Just a real big fish during the storm? Nope. Can't even see my fucking lure. Damn it. There it is. Not sure if I got a fish on it. Storm really fuck up my fishing. My raft. Yeah, my reef is can't tell if it's can't tell.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Seagulls out there, I want my catch.
Detected.
I get 15 fish, I get half my bait. Oh, one could. Yeah, so I get a little fishing, I got some catfish, a couple more special fish. Yeah. I got a coral. Yeah. So I gotta go to a doctor's appointment. So I'll be back after. Go save my game. I'll see y'all around. Might pop another game in. Try something new. Kind of hit a wall with No Man's Sky. It's fun. It's not like I'm gonna delete it or anything. It's just I don't know. Store point saved. Okay. Alright, see you all later.